Hi, my name is Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also build great friendships as well. I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also build great friendships as well. I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. and I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
All right, we are back with day 2 of USPA national attempts. National competition is going to be a week-long competition. Started Monday yesterday and will be going up until Friday. So we have right now Benton Smith opening up with 165.3 pounds at 80 years young. This is a world record attempt. I really hope that I am lifting at 80 years old. Oh my God, that is quite the feat. Up next is going to be John Gustafsson who is also competing in the Raw division, 73 years young, 231.5 pounds for him. Outstanding. Hey, Anna. You want to hop on the live stream? Tell the people something. Tell them something. Literally just whatever.
Is it channeling right now?
It is. We're here with fellow lifters. We just witnessed a world's record of a 73-year-old John with 231.5 on the bar.
We're on day 2 amazing lifts today. We're going to kick some ass and see some crazy lifts and numbers. Oh my God.
Exactly. Guest appearance by Hannah, elite lifter, who lifted yesterday. Daniel Sandoval is going to be up next with 264.6 pounds, 32 years young, off of Cathedral City, California. Opening attempt, 264. All right, let's see what Daniel Sandoval can do. Three white lights right here for Daniel. Up next is going to be Noe Lara with 281.1 pounds on the bar. We're over here at the score table. Not only are we doing a little bit of live stream, but also we take care of the back end stuff like inputting some second attempts and also making sure that everything's going good in terms of the program so the meet runs smoothly. It's a back end work that really doesn't get seen too much, but it keeps the meet running. So that's usually how it goes. Up next is going to be Noe Laura with 281.1 pounds on the bar for him for his opening attempt, competing in the 60-kilogram weight class. He is straight from Florida. Made the trip out over here to compete. Hopefully put up some good numbers, and that is a good lift for him. That is what's up. Davian Anthony is going to be up next, opening up with 292.1 pounds. Really young lifter right here, 17 years young. Competing full power, 292 in the 60-kilogram weight division. Just as most people. We are waiting on David Anthony right here. He's got about 35 seconds left. And all right. And David Anthony bombed out. I mean, not bombed out, missed his first attempt. So up next is going to be Eric Lowe. Yes.
My name is pronounced Noe.
Noe.
Yeah. I didn't hear my name being called, which is why I didn't come out.
Noe Laura. Noe Laura.
Yeah, it's pronounced Noe.
So you didn't squat.
I did squat.
You did squat?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you. I saw the screen too.
All right, Richard Bloom up next with 325.2 pounds on the bar. He's a former college wrestler and bench wrestling national champion. Beach wrestling, which is really cool. And Chris Belonga's up next, 330 pounds on the bar. And that is going to be a good lift for Chris's opener. Hey, you need this?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
For sure. All right, Jaden Davis up next with 336.2 pounds on the bar. All right, let's see what Jaden can do right here. He's competing in the Classic Raw division, which means he is wearing knee wraps instead of knee sleeves, as you can see. 336, 17 years old, so he is a junior level lifter. Yes. State record. And Michael Carmona is going to be up next with a state record attempt. All right, James LeBlanc's going to be up next, 57-year young. He's opening up with a world record attempt at 392.4 pounds on the bar. World record at 57 years young right here. He's an elite powerlifter with 21 world records and 36 national records. So he's a seasoned vet. He's been in the game for a while, and he's making it happen. $160 right here. There you go. Let's see what James can put up right here. He's competing raw too, so he's not using any assistive gear like single ply or the wraps on his knees. He's just competing with sleeves and a belt. Let's see what he can do. Oh yeah. He sinks that world record 392 and 3 white lights for him. Amazing job for him. That was a really easy opening attempt and a world record. So we're going to be watching him do over 400 pounds easily today. Up next is going to be Mark Tinsky with 148.8 pounds. We're going to be running back the second attempts right now. He's getting the back. Yeah. So we're going to be running second attempts right here on the red platform. We have 12 lifters in this fight, so it's going to... All right, Mark Tinsky coming up. He's competing raw. As you guys can see, he has no belt or anything. He's just wearing some knee sleeves to protect the knees. right, let's see how he does. He got his first attempt pretty easily. He is 71 years young, so let's see how he's looking right now. A little wobbly on the way down, but he gets to depth and he pulls it up that really quick. 2-1 is going to be a good lift for him. So shout out to Mark. Benton Smith is going to be up next, 80 years young. 80. Most people don't even live that long, and he's still out here lifting on the platform, which is crazy. 80 years young, 187.4. All right. So let's see how Benton Smith can do for his second attempt, which is also a world record attempt. As I mentioned, 80 years young right here. This is amazing. This is an amazing feat. Competing in belt and knee sleeves in the Raw division. Puts it down, puts it all the way back up, and now let's see if it was that. That was a good lift, 2-1. And he got one call on the right side for depth. John Gustafson is up next with 231 pounds, also a world record in his division of 73 years old. He missed his first attempt, so he needs to get this one. That looked like a pretty good lift. I believe that's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights, and yes, it is. There we go. Daniel Sandoval is up next with 270.1 pounds. And that is going to be a good lift right here for Daniel. If there's anybody right here in the chat, I see Tiffany Yoro. If you can hear me, drop a thumbs up. If you have any questions about anything at all in terms of the competition or powerlifting itself, please do drop it in the chat. I would love to help and answer any questions that you all have. Up next is going to be David and Anthony with 292.1. He missed his opening attempt, so hopefully he gets this one. He missed it on the technical, definitely not on the strength. So let's see. Okay, pushes all the way through. Looks like it was a technically sound lift. That's going to be a 3 white light lift right there. Yep, and yes it is. For those wondering, my name is Richard. I am an international referee. I am also a level 2 certified USPA coach. And I go to all of the most major competitions. So here we are this week, all week, the entire week, Saturday through Friday, for Nationals competition, which has been an amazing time so far. So it's my 4th day here, but it's only the 2nd day for the competitors. And so far, so good. Yesterday went incredibly smooth. Now it's going to be up to Noe Laura to put up his second attempt of 297.6 pounds on the bar. And that is going to be a 3 white light lift for Noe. Great for him. Hannah Watkins, great to see you right here cheering for Noe. Amazing to see that support. I'll be back in just a second. All right. All right, so we saw Eric Lowe put up a good lift right here, 3 white lights. And the platform is ready for Michael Carmona. Going for a state record attempt. 352.7 pounds for him. And let's see what he can put up right here. And that looked like a pretty smooth lift. The judges say 3 white lights for him. There we go. Jaden Davis is going to be up next with 363.8 pounds. And pushes it all the way through. Very deep squat right there. And the judges say, actually, got a red light on the sides, on both sides. Might have been for soft knees, maybe not fully locked or something like that. Though the reason that the referees on the side can give red lights are for various ones. So depth, not being fully unlocked, not having the knees fully locked, the bar being way too low on the back. Downward motion of the bar as well. There's a plethora of things that they can actually look out for. All right, we're seeing Richard Bloom right here. Puts it down, and he's going to get a no lift on the sides, likely due to depth. The platform is ready for Chris Balanga, who's going to be putting up 374.8 pounds on the bar. Gets a command right here for Chris Balanga. Let's see, can he bury it? And there he goes. Gets a 3 white lights. Good for him. And upcoming is going to be James LeBlanc, with first person to be breaching the 402.3 pound barrier, that 400-pound barrier, going for yet another world record. 402 on the bar for him. Let's see James. And James puts it all the way up like a warm-up, and the judges say 2-1. That's a good lift for him. And we will be back right now shortly with third attempt squats. All right, that was a good lift right there. So up next is going to be John Gustafson. Yes, sir, Benny, and did an awesome job. Out next is going to be Noe Laura with 308.6 pounds on the bar for him. All right, Noe Laura. That was going to be a good lift. For who? All right, Davian Anthony is going to be up next. He's going to have 314.2 pounds on the bar right now. And that is going to be a good lift right here. Up next is going to be Jaden Davis coming out with a state record attempt. Up 363.8 pounds. Jade record attempt. Jaden's getting ready. He's only 17 years young right here. Let's see if he can put this up and claim the state record from Oregon. Oh, yeah, big push, but did he hit depth? That is the question, and 3 white lights, he definitely did. Great job right here for Davian. Michael Carmona is going to be up next with a state record attempt. All right, Marco Carmona with another state record attempt. 363 pounds right here from Oregon as well, I guess. But he's competing in a different division, open and submaster. So they don't conflict with the previous state record from Oregon. And that is going to be a good lift. Perfect. Richard Bloom is going to be up with 369.3 pounds. The platform is ready right here for Richard Bloom. He missed his second attempt only on depth. He definitely has the strength to do it, but he just needs to sink it right now. He is being handled right now by coaching director for the USPA, Kyle Young. And that is going to be a 2-1 good lift. He gets it on his third attempt. All right, Daniel Sandoval up next with 369.3. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm feeling yesterday.
Yeah. All right, we're waiting on Daniel Sandoval right here. We don't know exactly. Oh, he's pulling up right now, and he's ready. We're going to be having 1/4 attempt in this flight right here at the end for John Gustafsson. Going for a world record to chip his own record. 115 kilos. 2-1, that's a no lift. He missed on depth. All right, James LeBlanc going for another world record yet again. 407.9 pounds. Oh, he's warming up. James is still warming up. Oh, no, he missed it on depth. Unfortunate, but at least he walks away with 2 world records under his belt. All right, last guy right here is going to be John Gustafsson, and then we're going to move on to Flight B. Okay. So John's going to be the last guy right here, and then we're going to go into Flight B, lifters. And he goes for that world record, and the judges say 3 white lights. He claims it. Good for him. All right, and international referee Kay has called the platform to be ready for Flight B lifters. We're going to be kicking off with Rachel Tenio going for a state record. And now let's see if she can put this up. 203 pounds for her first attempt. Oh, yes. 55 years young right here, Rachel. She gets a state record. Rachel. And there we go. 3 white lights for her. She's getting their inspection. Up next is going to be Sarah King with 231.5 pounds. Sarah King is 26 years old, competing in the 75-kilo division, open class. Sarah's a powerlifter by day and a trauma nurse by night. Wow, that is outstanding. And she's from the Central Valley. She puts it up and down, and the judges are going to say 3 white lights right here for Sarah. Great job. Emma LaPointe is going to be up next with 248 pounds on the bar. Emma is going to be, this is her first nationals ever. Only started powerlifting last October 2024, so she's come a long way already. You can tell she's real strong. 248 for her beginning attempt. Commendable. And that's going to be a 3 white light lift right there. Amazing job. All right, Johan Gibbs going to be up next with 259 on the bar, 23 years young right here, competing as a junior. Gets the command, goes all the way down, pushes it up, gets the right command, and the judges say 3 white lights for her. Great opening attempt right here. Jessa, it's going to be up next with 275.6 pounds right here, 29 years young out of Pittsburgh. First opening attempt, 275. The platform is ready right here for Jessa Covine. All right, big unrack right here, gets in position, receives the command. Really goes all the way down right there. Looks like it was pretty good depth, and the judges are going to say 3 white lights for her. Amazing job. Amanda Oliveto is up next with 297.6 pounds. I guess the unrack right here. And receives the command. Goes down. That looked pretty good depth. 3 white lights, in fact, it was. It's okay. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're going to give her attempts right here. Love to see the athletes sometimes they get a little bit lost. They walk over here. We direct them in the right direction. So doing really good so far. Goes down and out right here, Hannah. And the judges say 3 white lights.
Next attempt, 40 seconds.
Haley Roberts up next with 314.2 pounds right here. Opening attempt for her. She's competing in the 75 kilo division. Y'all want some candy? Y'all want some candy? Nah? No. What? Yeah, probably. Jacqueline with 341. We're looking at some big squats right here. We're going to be close right here for the females hitting some 400-pound squats, which is crazy elite. And 2-1, that is a good lift for her. Then Ava Cantor, 341 on the bar. Hell yeah, Ava!
Hurry, you got 5 seconds. 374, 374. Sorry, in kilos. I need to hear in kilos. It's not in kilos. I'm sorry. Kilo chart. Thank you so much. Hurry. 170. Yes, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're good. All right, Jessica with 347.2. Two to one, that's a good lift. Rachel's going to be going with a state record for her second attempt. Walking up with confidence. She's ready to do it. And she gets a 3 white light and claims a state record. That's what I'm talking about. Sarah King with the squat. Oh, she's pushing. She's pushing. She pulls it all the way up. She had a little bit of motion. Let's see. That's going to be a no lift on the side. She got 2 to 1. That's going to be no lift. But that was quite the fight. Great job for her. We love to see that effort. Even if they don't get the lift, that effort is really well. Court Port, this is Flight B. We're just starting off the second attempts on Flight B. We're going to be having 3 flights today. So a little bit of a quicker day. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at right now. Are you looking for somebody specific, Court Port? Let me know. I can look up the name, and I can tell you where they're at right now, if needed. No problem. Emmer LaPointe with the 259 and gets 3 white lights. Amber, I'm going to look her up for you real quick, okay? Give me just a second. And Jessa got a no lift. All right, Amber is actually going to be on group on the flight C, so you're in time. Just checked up right now as you're on time. We're on second attempts right now, so once we go third attempts on flight B, you'll see her come up and with the flight C.
I'm good. I got enough sugar right here.
Dude, this feels amazing. All right, Amanda is going to be coming up. Ooh, I'm getting a massage. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, I got a knot there or something.
You're tight, dude.
Jesus.
We need photos of this.
Yes. All right, Amanda Olivetta's up next. Thank you, sir. Amanda Olivetta's coming up right here with a 308.6. You guys heard some weird numbers. The meet director just walked up next to me and gave me a really hard upper back massage. And Amanda pushes all the way through. And I think she's going to get a good lift, 2 to 1. There we go. All right, Hannah Rosen's going to be up next at 325.2. Let's see Hannah Rosen. Three white lights. No problem at all. Hallie Roberts up next. Platform is ready for her. 325.2 pounds on the bar. Oh yeah, that was an easy attempt right here for Jessica. Really good lift. Ava Contour is going to be up next. So Ava is actually part of the USA Powerlifting Foundation. For those of you that don't know, the USPA is the only powerlifting federation that has a foundation program, which is a non-profit. And basically what the foundation does is that they help out lifters in various situations in their life so that they're able to do what they need to do to be able to compete and go to the gym. So let's say that they have financial struggles and stuff like that. The foundation actually covers all of their costs of like gym membership, gym equipment, going to meets, competing and stuff like that. And for a lot of people that are not exactly in the best spot to be able to participate in this sport, but they still want to be in this sport, the foundation really takes care of them financially. They give out 2 specific types of grants, and the grants depend on the individual. More information on that on the USPA.net powerlifting website. And it's just an amazing thing because it helps people of all kinds of situations be able to get themselves back on their feet and be able to pursue their dreams and be able to just get to a better place in their lives. A lot of people that are part of the foundation now have told me that the foundation has pretty much saved their life inside and outside of their gym. So it's really an amazing thing, and it's all a shout out to them. They do absolutely amazing. So go check them out if you're interested in something like that, or even in giving back so that you're able to help these lifters out. The USPA Powerlifting Foundation, more info in USPA.net. Jacqueline pushes but fails just right at the midway point, loses her strength. That's going to be a no lift for Jacqueline. All right, we're going to be starting off 3rd attempts right here with a state record. After this, we're going to be going to flight C, and then we're good to go. Rachel Tinio, so far she's 2 for 2. She wants to go 3 for 3 and up her state record, so let's see if she can do this. Three white lights. Claims a state record and goes 3 for 3. How you doing today?
Good, man.
Good.
Get my coaching game.
There you go. There you go. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, we got like 9 lifters here over the week.
Oh yeah.
And we have a lot of lifters today, so I was like different platforms. So.
That's what's up, man. That's cool. Keep me updated. And Sarah King is going to be up next right here. Nope, She says nope right at the bottom, says no, I can't do that, but at least she still went for it and tried it. So shout out to her. You know, the effort is what counts. All right, Emma Lapointe up next with 275 for her third attempt. If she gets this, she's going to be 3 for 3 in a really good standing to be able to continue that momentum into bench. Momentum is everything. A lot of people don't understand that once you start losing momentum in a meet, you start missing too many lifts, you start making mistakes. It affects all the lifts, even if they're completely different. So, because it could fatigue you quite a bit. So, here we go. Pushing all the way through. Oh, yes. Huge push right here. Almost locked it, but she regained it, and she gets a 2-1. Good lift. Love to see that. Johan Gibbs going to be up next with 286.6. She missed her second attempt, so hopefully she's able to come back on this third and get it. All right, Johan is coming up. And here she comes. Oh, no, she missed it. That's unfortunate, but at least you're still in there with one good lift, which was her opener. Jessa Colvin on track for a 3 for 3 squat day. Hey, good effort out there.
Huh?
Good effort.
Thank you.
I respect it. All right, Jessa Covine on track for the 3 for 3, 308.6. She wants to get into that 300-pound barrier. Let's see if she can do it. All right, so the bar was re-racked because there is a specific height where it can be in the back. It cannot be too low on the back. And it misses the lift, unfortunately. So Amanda Oliveto is going to be up next with 314.2. No problem. Bars is ready and the platform's ready for Amanda Oliveto with 314.2 pounds. She's on track for hitting a 3 for 3 day right now on squats, so she just needs to really get this. All my life, running all my life. Pay the price. And here we go, right here. Gets the command, and will she get it? Big push. Oh, set note right in the middle. Spotters are always there to catch him. Shout out to the spotters, man. A lot of people don't realize that they're the people keeping us safe the entire day. And the entire day is a grueling job. Moving the weight, loading the weight from the squat, the bench, and the deadlift. It could be a 12-hour meet, and they will be there working, loading up literally thousands and thousands of pounds onto the bar and off from the bar. And then right after that, obviously, they get up and they are right next to the lifter on every single attempt, making sure that they are safe, that nothing goes wrong. And if something were to go wrong, like they drop the bar or something like, or they can't do it, they're right there to save the lifters. They are the most important people right here in the competition, because if it's not for them, the meet doesn't run, it doesn't keep a good flow, and the lifters would not be safe. So shout out to the spotters right now. We always have about 5 people per platform helping with spotting and loading. Shout out to them. Right now you guys see 3 on screen, but we actually have 6 people on this platform ready to go at any given moment. And Hallie pushes, and yes, there we go. And good lift for her, 3 white lights, she gets it. Hannah's gonna have a state record attempt, trying to go 3 for 3 on this one. Platform straight right here for Hannah Rosen with a state attempt. And she is ready to go, locked and loaded. You can see it, she's determined, she wants to get this. So let's see how she does right now. You can see the lifters really taking their time to really wedge that bar into the back. It's something that is incredibly important to do. Bar positioning on the back. If you mess that up from the beginning, as soon as you unrack, it can determine whether you're going to get the lift or not. If you're in a bad position, if you're not tight enough on that upper back, you're done. She pushes all the way through relatively easily, actually, and she gets a 3 white lights, claims a state record. Great job for her. We have 3 people left in this flight. Jessica, Jacqueline, and Ava. 369 right here for Jessica. And the platform is ready right now. Let's see if she can get it. Jessica wants a 370, so let's see. This is her first national competition. She is killing it so far. She's 2 for 2, so let's see if she can get this. One of the biggest squats of the flight, 370. Let's see. There we go, and she gets it. Yes, sir. All right, Jacqueline's going to be up next with 374.8. Second to last one right here. She missed a second. She really needs this to be able to get that redemption back. She's off platform right now. She's getting all set up, but she's about to be ready to go, putting on her wrist wraps. You can tighten up the belt on the platform, just not adjust anything else in the costume, like your singlet, your shirt, your shoes, your sleeves, or your wrist wraps. Only belt adjustments on the platform. So let's go ahead and see how Jacqueline can do. Gives it a big unrack right here. Will she come back? Will she get this? Will she get her redemption? Let's see. All the way, all the way. Oh, no. It was a pretty high lift from what I can see. Let's see. Hopefully I get proven wrong. No, she gets 2 red lights on the sides. Way too high. All right, last one's going to be right here. 374.8 for Ava Contour, our very own right here from the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. Let's see if she can do this. Let's see. Let's go! 3 white lights. And Ava gets it. Computer. Head ref. Tony left. Scott, cards. Cards. Yep. Right. All right, we're gonna start off the. I know, right? All right, we're gonna be starting off right here on the flight seat with Jill Rogers. 60 years young right here, powerlifting from Texas. 3 white lights for opening attempt for Jill Rogers. Ophelia Rendon up next with 192.9 on the bar. All right, Ophelia, let's see, 192 on the bar for her. Yeah. Pushes all the way through and Kathy gets a 203. 3 white lights for her. Great job. Good job. Ann Hall is going to be up next. 203. And now let's see what she can do right here. And that is a good lift right here for Ann Hall. Maisha is going to be up next with 242.5 pounds on the bar, 45 years young, competing in the Open and the Masters division. Yes, Wanda, I can see your message right here. Ann is an exceptional USPA meet director from what I've heard as well. Yeah, one of our very own right here competing. All right, let's see what Maisha can pull off. 242.5 on the bar right here. Let's see. Oh, that was super easy. That was so quick. 3 white lights. We're almost fresh out, but we got some. Really? I hate almond joy. I don't know, I never liked it. Yeah. All right, Kim and Kirby up next with 248. 51 years young right here. Competing in an 82.5 kilo weight class. Opening attempt for her should be smooth, so let's see how this goes. Takes her time with the setting up, goes all the way down, pushes all the way up, and I think we're going to be looking at a good lift. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. First, the head referee right here is L, national referee, and on the sides we got Kay and Tony, which are international referees, very experienced. They've been in the game before I was even born, so a lot of these referees are extremely experienced. They've been at it for a long, long time. And for reference, I'm near 30. So they've been at this for quite a bit. All right, Amber Grupke, here we go with 264.6 on the bar right here for Amber. Let's see it. And that is a good lift right here for Amber. 3 white lights, outstanding job. Amber's got some fans. Very nice, we love to see it. All right, up next is gonna be Kirsten Jones. 40 years young right here. And 3 white lights right here for Kirsten. That is going to be Tian Xiu. I remember seeing her on last year's Nationals, and well, she had a good time. Tian is very, very strong. 55 years young right here. Competing in the Open and the Masters division. Her opener is 275. All right. Oh, no. Head downward motion right there. That's going to be a no lift once she puts it back. Yep, 3 red lights. She has the strength to do it, but you can see how right halfway she had a little bit of downward motion of the bar. The bar can only travel in one direction after you get the commands. And the judges are going to say 3 white lights right here. Okay, Kirsten Times is going to be a world record attempt for her first attempt. Going to be 275.6 at 57 years old, Open and Masters division, 82.5 kilogram division. So let's see. Right. All right, let's see if Kirsten can get her world record first attempt. Let's see. Pushes it all the way up pretty easily. Now, was that depth? And 2-1, that's a good lift. Perfect. Up next is going to be Grace Downer with 292.1 pounds for opening attempt right here. She's going to be second to last lifter. And then we got Kara Steffens with 140 kilo on the bar. Let's see if Grace can get this lift. Oh, that was a deep squat. 3 white lights. All right, Cara. 308. First 300 squat of this flight. Let's see if she can get it right here in the 82.5 kilo for Kara Steffens. Pretty tall right here, very long legs. Sometimes that makes the squat a little bit more difficult. But doesn't mean you can't be strong. Moved extremely easy. Now, was that the depth? Yes, it was. Very good job. 3 white lights right here for Kara. And then we will begin second attempts right now. After this, we're going to be having a 15-minute break. Jill Rogers going for her second attempt, 198. No lift right here, unfortunately, but she still has one more attempt to go ahead and redeem herself and get that. Kathy, it's going to be 240. What's her name? Jill. All right, Kathy goes for it and moves it really easy. And 3 white lights right here. Yes. All right, Ophelia Rendon with 214.9 pounds on the bar for her. And Hall. $237 for Ann Hall. All right, here we go. And that's going to be a good lift right here for Ann Hall for that state record attempt successfully. Kim Kirby's going to be up next with 264.6. Kim Kirby, 264.6. She receives the start command, very tall right here, goes all the way down, but was that depth? We're about to find out. Gets all the commands, and that is a 3 white light lift right there. Good job for her. Tien Chui. You know, I remember Tien also missing her first attempt last year on downward motion. It's very interesting how history repeats itself right now. Pacific. All right, Maisha is going to be up next with 275.6. All right, Christian Jones, second attempt right here is going to be 286 pounds. It doesn't matter.
Is everything good for you?
Hell yeah. Brittany Billings with the 303 wants to get into the 300 club right now. Let's see if she can get this second attempt going. Oh, yeah, she pushes it easy. Yes, yes. Kirsten Thompson going for her second attempt. World record, 303.1. Take as many as you want. I can kick people out.
I got a lot of work.
Okay.
But that's because I thought I was only on one, but then I have to be upstairs for.
Okay, no problem.
So,
Well, it's gonna be bench. That's it.
where am I?
Right.
Right. Are we on?
And you're on weigh-ins. All right, Kara Stevens up next with the 330.7. And she gets it with the 3 white lights. Easy. Good lift. And now we will begin third attempts, and then we have a 15-minute break. She's coming. She's going to come. She's going to come. She's coming. She's coming.
You just switch it to the right to on.
Unless you want to take a break. I don't even know.
I just got back from Williams. I just seen where I am next.
You're at All right, so I'm going to be switching to announcing the actual meet, so I'm still going to leave this on, but if you guys have any questions, please do let me know. But it's going to be a little bit of different commentary because I will have the other mic, so let me know if it gets too loud or anything like that, but I will be here looking at the stream and also announcing at the same time for the entire meet. Cool.
All right, we're going to be gearing up right here for the last attempts of Flight C. Third attempts, these are the last squats of the day right here on the red platform.
This is the red platform, right?
All right, Kathy with the 226-pound third attempt pushes. It looked pretty easy, but will it be a good lift? Yes, it was. 2-1 good lift. And Kathy goes 3 for 3. Outstanding job. Up next, Ann Hall's last attempt right here. One of USPA's very own. Going for a world record attempt of 249.1 pound on the bar, and the platform is ready to go.
You want to announce? Yeah, understandable. This is, after a few flights, I'm exhausted. Exhausted. Yeah.
All right, let's see it, Ann. Push it all the way through, do not give up. And there we go. Lifts it up, and 3 white lights, claims the world record. Outstanding job, Ann Hall. Kim Kirby is gonna be up next. Kim wants to claim a state record for Utah. 275 pounds on the bar for Kim. Let's see if she can claim the state record.
How do they cue that? You just hit cue?
Yeah, they press a button. Yeah.
All right, here we go, Kim. Leave it all on the platform. This is your last squat of the day, Kim. Gets the command. Puts it down, lifts it up. And the judges say 2-1, that's a good lift. And she gets the state record for Utah. Congratulations, Kim. By the way, lifters, there will be a 15-minute break after this flight. In between squats and bench, 15-minute break. All right, up next is gonna be Amber. Going for the same weight, same rack height and everything right here, 275.6 pounds on the bar, ready to go. Let's do it, Amber. Push, big push, don't give up. Yes. Gets that command and 3 white lights. Amber gets it, pushes through. Congrats, Amber. Up next is going to be Tien with 286.6 pounds. Tien started powerlifting 7 years ago, and she's still here in the game at the national stage. Let's see it, Tien. Make this last attempt count. Pushes all the way through. And the judges say 3 white lights for Tien. Nice job. All right, Kirsten Jones up next, wanting to claim a state record, 297.6 pounds. Let's see it, Kirsten. You're on track for a 3 for 3 on squat. Let's get this record. All right. Push all the way. Do not give up. There we go. And the judges say 3 white lights, new state record. Get your inspection. Weren't you listening, bro? Come on. What? I'm like, weren't you listening?
No, I was in my room. Take a break.
Gotta take a nap, you know, in between.
Yeah, man.
All right. Maisha up next with a 303 pounds. She wants to get into that 300 club. Let's go 3 for 3, Maisha. Come on, let's get it. Everything you got. Up. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. 3 white lights for Maisha. Maisha, you had another 30 pounds. Easily, easily. What's up, Keith? How you doing, bro?
I had to make it. What's up, guys?
Glad to see you here. All right, Kirsten Thompson going for a world record attempt.
All right, see you guys later. Love you guys.
Later, bro. Take care. Competing in the Open and the Masters division, 314 pounds. Let's get it, Kirsten. World record. I'm already tired. Kirsten? Kirsten? Oh.
She got me yesterday.
Let's see it. Up! Keep pushing! Yes! And the judges say 2-1 world record. Outstanding. All right, we got 3 more squats, and then that will be the end of Flight C. Then we'll take a 15-minute break. Platform is ready for Grace. Counter. Going for the 3 for 3. 319 pounds. She's a Montana-based personal trainer, showing everybody how it's done. She says, long time beefcake. Let's get it. Up, 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 up. And Grace gets a good lift. Good lift, 3 white lights for the long time beefcake. All right, Brittany is gonna be up next. Platform is ready with 330.7 pounds. She wants a state record. Push! Come on! Come on, Brittany. Oh, great effort out there. Shout out to the spotters, keeping everybody safe. Thank you, spotters. All right, last but not least, last squad of this flight right here is Kara Steffens. She wants the 347-pound squad right here. She wants to close it out. Come on, Kara, close it out. Let's get behind her. Let's go. Come on, Kara, you got this. Put it all on the line. Everything that you got, Kara. Let's go 3 for 3. Biggest squad of this flight, 347. Come on, Kara. Great effort out there, Kara. Thank you, spotters. And that right there is a wrap for the Rip Platform squat. We will set up the bench press, and then a 15-minute timer will begin.
Stellar performance on the mic.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
10 out of 10.
And we will be back in about 15 minutes with bench press. Drop your questions if you have any. We'll be back shortly.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also build great friendships as well. I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA. Built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground. Every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar. Again and again. Because power isn't given. It's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground. Every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar. Again and again. Because power isn't given. It's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more.
my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. and I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again, because power isn't given.
It's working fine over there. Really? Yeah. Does the link need to be reset? Yeah, possibly. How do you reset it? Let me do that.
Candy, oh, who did this? Who did this? You have the most amazing posture I've ever seen. That's crazy. Like your posture, every time like you're up there or sitting here, I'm like, how do you keep upright so much? Really? Somebody took a video of me yesterday, one of the homies, and I was literally like full rounded, like I'm just like dead. And I'm like, how do you keep upright so much? I feel like I'm the opposite. Because I got in a car accident that hurt my back, and ever since then I've just been like.
That's how I feel. I feel like I'm
really?
hyperextended.
Well, you're not. Oh.
So like I feel it because I got C-spine damage. So that's why my arms don't raise up high.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, right.
Oh. You hoping to make like a full recovery right now, or like? Okay. Not even. Not even. All right. Guess I'll get on this mic too. All right, platforms ready right here on the red platform. We're already running it on flight A on bench press. Everybody's most hated lift. So we got Dave and Anthony with 198.4 pounds for his opening attempt. And that moved pretty smooth, and the judges are gonna say 3 white lights, outstanding. First go around right here on the first attempt should be pretty smooth, pretty easy as they usually go.
Okay, we got Emmett next. He's coming up. We just finished that one up. We got Nugget, and he is 52 years old. We got a huge lift coming at 95.
About the lifter and the lift and what they're doing and if it's a good lift, bad lift, that kind of thing. Okay?
Solid. Okay.
Hey, also, if you guys could, if like any records are coming up, can you just let me know?
Yeah.
'Cause I have to
Yes,
pull
sir.
them up on the screen.
Okay.
And like I've gotten a gist of how it works, but like if you tell me, that's better.
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
Like if I'm getting it correctly, if it pops up right there.
All right, here's his first attempt coming up. Let's see how he does. Let's go.
Yes.
All right, this is a world record. Very impressive. Good lift. All right, we got Chris coming up next. Going for attempt of 105, age 54.
He's one of my lifters from Minnesota. Tell him, we preach, right? Tell him every time they come up, you're supposed to tell them.
It is also a national record.
Chris Malanga. He's got a world record. You can say the weight, 231.5 pounds, 105 kilos.
105 kilos being 231.5 pounds.
You can basically read the screen and like talk about age and like what class, what weight class they're in.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. I
And
just
then
did.
It's a good lift or bad lift. You have to wait for those legs.
And that's a good lift. We got our next lifter coming up, Eric, coming at 160 pounds. Attempting 105 kilos.
Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Age 33. There we go. Coming at a powerful lift. That is all 3 white lights. Good lift from the judges. Next up, we have Daniel. Age 32 and weight class 60 kg. Let's see what he puts up. He's got 242.5 pounds, coming at 110 kilos. Let's see what he brings to the table today.
Daniel Sandoval from Cathedral City, California is going for a 110 kilo attempt at 242.5. See if he gets his shit. I swear too much. You can't do that. Me too.
Attaboy, easy, lightweight. And from the judges, he has 3 white lights. Good lift. That's a good lift. We got Noah Laura coming in at 60 kg again, and we got 33 age. Going for 112.5.
He did all 3 squat attempts. Let's see how he opens with bench.
Pardon me.
Let's see how he puts it with bench.
Who's coming up? That is actually a state record. That is state record. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm everywhere.
Powerful, powerful bench. And the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift from the judges. We got Jaden Davis coming up in 67.5 kilos. Age 17. He's attempting 112.5 kilos. He showed up strong on squat. Let's see what he puts up on bench. He's a wrestler from Cottage Grove, Oregon, in first year powerlifting. And that's a good lift from the judges. All right, Michael Cremona's coming up. He's attempting 112.5 kilos. Weight class 60 kg. That's a big number. He previously made all 3 attempts on squat and made them. Let's see what he can do. Strong bench. All 3 highlights from the judges. Are we state record? We got Richard Bloom coming up, former college wrestler and beach wrestling national champion. He's coming out with a world record for an opener. All right, here we go. Let's see what he got. It's going at 142.5 kilos, coming at 314.2 pounds. Let's go, Richard.
He's strong. He's a master lifter.
He's coming up on a master lifter, showing these big numbers already. And that's all. 3 lights, world record. Good lift. All right, we got Brendan Smith coming up. He's presenting with 52.5 kilos. Weight class 60 kg. And he's from Honolulu. Age 80. Holy cow. All right, let's see what he got. Second attempt, world record. All right, big lift.
If it says it's going to be like a world record on the screen or something, as long as they get the lift, they get the world record, right? But sometimes if they miss it, don't put it up on the board.
If they get it, put it up. If they don't get it,
Don't put it up. Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say. Okay, that's a good lift. Way to go, Richard. Now we got Stewart coming up. Age 71, attempting 65 kilos, coming at 60 kg weight class. Coming from Oklahoma all the way over to Vegas. Let's see what he has.
Master's lifter, bench only.
Master lifter and only doing bench today. Let's see if this lift counts. Aw, man, good lift, good heavy lift, but doesn't pass. No lift. All right, we have Mark Tinksey coming up. Age 71, weight class 67.5. He's attempting 87.5 kilos, making that 192.9 pounds. He's coming from Wolf Creek.
I got him. Thank you. Gonna repeat
In the master's class. Let's see what he has.
Mark out here. He hit 3 for 3 on squat. Let's see what he does for a second attempt.
He has hit 3 for 3 for squat. Let's see what he has going on bench.
Damn, that was solid, dude.
Let's see what the judges say, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. We got John Gustafon coming up now, age 73, and he's coming at 95 kilos attempt, which is 209.4 pounds in the 60 kg class, and also in the Masters. Push, 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 push. Let's see what the judges have to say. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. We got James LeBlanc coming up now. Age 57 from the Masters class. He's attempting 97.5 kg, 214.9 pounds. He's an elite powerlifter with 21 world records and 36 national records. He's coming with a state record today. Let's see what he has to bring to the table. And that looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. Strong bench. All right, we got Amit coming up, age 42. He's doing open and masters, 97.5 kilo attempt, 214.9 pounds. He's coming from St. Joe's, California. Coming at 67.5 kg weight class. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. All right, we got Navdeep Nihar coming up now. Age 51, he's in the Masters class. He's a 56 kg lifter, and he's going for 102.5 kilos, which is 226 pounds. He's showing up strong on bench today. Let's see what he got. This is a world record attempt. He currently also has a national raw bench press and is going for a world record right now. And that is a good lift from the judges. 3 white lights. Way to go. We got Davion Anthony coming up now. He is age 17. He's doing open class. He's attempting 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. This is a state record as well. Let's see what he brings to the table. Oh, good push, good push. That's a no lift. He's staying at the same weight. We got Eric Lowe coming up next, age 33. He's open class. He's going for 110 attempt for kilos, 242.5 pounds. He hit all 3 squats today. Let's see what he brings to bench. Coming all the way from California. He's pushing hard, he's pushing hard. And that is a good lift. Yep. All right, we got Chris coming up. age 54 in the open master class. He's coming in at 112.5 kilo attempt, weight class 67.5. And this is a world record attempt. Let's see what he has to bring. The platform is all his. Let's go, Chris. Good setup. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights from the judges. On to the next, we got No Laura. All right, age 33. He's in the open class, 117.5 attempt kilos, got 259 pounds. Coming in at the 60 kg weight class. Let's see what he has to have. He has made all 3 squat. Let's see if he can make all 3 bench.
Yo, are you everybody's favorite live streamer now? Better be.
Yeah. And that is 3 white lights from the judges. That's a good lift. Let's hear some more cheering from the chat, guys. Show him some love. All right, we got Jaden Davis coming up, age 17, going for 120 kg. He's a 67.5 competitor kilos. Going for 264.6 pounds. And that is a good lift from the judges. We got Marco Camon coming up, age 35. He's doing open and submasters. Going at 120 kg attempt, 264.6 pounds, 60 kg weight class. Bring it on. National record. Let's go. Went 3 for 3 on his squat. Let's see what he brings to bench. That was a good push. Let's see. See from what the judges say. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
National record, get checked.
We got a state record coming up for Daniel, age 32, and he's going open. Attempting 120 kilos, 264.6 pounds. He's coming from California as well.
By the way, if you want to mute it so that they can't hear you.
122 national. I was gonna say.
All right, state record, baby. Let's see what we got. Second attempt at the same weight. Let's see what he can bring to the table today. Yep. Let's see what the judges have to say, and that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We got Richard Bloom coming up next, age 42, open and masters. He's attempting 152 kilos, 336 pounds. And this is a world record. Let's go, Richard. Let's see what he got.
36 pounds, second attempt, body weight 147.
Beach wrestling is just like wrestling on the beach, and then you just have a circle. You wear different stuff. That's what I used to do, but
But same
technique, same style.
Solid push right there.
Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for that world record. That's a good lift. All right, we got Benton Smith coming up, age 80. Let's hear some cheering for this guy. He's a Masters. He's attempting 57.5. He's from Honolulu. And he's 3 for 3 on squat. Let's see, it's a world record attempt. Coming out at 60 kg weight class, 126.8 pounds.
Third. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on his bench.
Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on his bench. Will he do it? Come on, Benton. That was a good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. The judges say that's a good lift. We got Stewart coming up, age 71 in the Masters. He's attempting 65. He's 60 kg weight class, 143.3 pound attempt. All right, guys, let's hear some extra cheering from the chat. He needs this one to pass on.
You gotta get this lift out. Come on now. Get this lift, Stuart.
He needs this. He needs this or to stay in the game.
Yeah, all right.
He's missing the commands. That's what he's missing.
Come on, Stuart. Stay tight. You got this.
Oh, that's a no lift. He'll be back. He'll be back. We got Mark Tinsky coming up, age 71. He's in the Masters. Attempting 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. He's in the 67.5 kg weight division. Shy of 200 pounds. Let's see what he has.
His body weight's 148.
148 body weight. Not pounds, excuse me. Oh, good push though, good fight. No lift. Still has a smile on his face. We got John Gustafsson coming up now, age 73 in the Masters division, attempting 97.5 kilos, coming at 214.9 pounds. He's in the 60 kg weight division. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3. He's pushing, he's pushing. Aw, good push though. No lift. Oh, we got James LeBlanc coming up now, age 57 in the Masters class. He's attempting 100 kg, which is 220.5 pounds. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on bench again. This is a state record. Good push. No lift though. Good fight, good fight.
The left side, yeah.
We got Amit coming up, age 42, Open and Masters, attempting 102.5 kg, coming at 226 pounds. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 for bench. Coming all the way from St. Jose, California. Let's go, Amit. That looks solid to me. Let's see what the judges have to say. No lift. Still a good push. He's got the next one.
No lift there, 4 people.
No lift.
No lift there, 4 people.
We got Devin Anthony coming up, going with the same bench attempt, going at 102.5 kg, 226 pounds. Let's see what he can bring to the table. He's in the open division. Good push. No lift though. He's got it on deadlift. We got Navid Dahar, age 51, master class, attempting 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on this bench. This is a world record. Let's get hype in the chat, guys.
7 lifters remaining, and I'll go right into B flight.
How long until that?
We have B and C flight to get through, and then we'll take a 10-minute break. So maybe 45 minutes. Yep.
Let's see. Good push, good push. No lift. All right, we got Eric Lowe, age 33. He's in the open division. He's attempting 115 kg, 253.5 pounds. He went 3 for 3 for squat, so let's see if he can hit the same thing on bench.
Having a good day so far. Let's see how he wraps up bench.
Let's see how he finishes up bench. It's a good day.
Good on his squat. Let's see if he can do it. Set himself up for a 9 for 9 day.
Yep. I see 9 for 9 in his future. Let's go. And that is no lift. No lift. Good push though. We got No Laura coming up, age 33, open weight division, 120 kg attempt, 264 pounds. He went 3 for 3 for squat. Let's see if he could bring it on back to bench. Coming from Florida. That is a no lift. That was a good push, though. All right, we have Jaden Davis coming up, age 17. He's in the junior class, 122.5 attempt, coming at 270.1 pounds. He's attempting a national record, weighing 67.5. Let's see what he has. Good push. Good push. That's a no lift, though. No lift. No lift. Yeah. We got Michael Kamana coming up, age 35, open and submaster. He's attempting 122.5 kilos, 270.1 pounds. He went 3 for 3 for squat. Let's see if he can bring it back onto bench. National record. Yes. Good push, good push. Come on. Amazing. Let's see what the coaches have to say. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights, 6 for 6. We got Daniel Sedova coming up, age 32, in the open division. Coming at 242 kg. Total. All right, let's see. He's attempting 125. 275.6 pounds. Let's see if he can knock 3 for 3 on bench. This is a state record coming from California. Let's go, Daniel. That's a good setup. Very strong. Oh, easy. And the judges have to say, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Richard Bloom coming back up on the stage. Age 42 again, open and masters, attempting 160 kg. That's going to be 352.7 pounds. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 for bench. It's good. Attempting a world record.
So this is where people are talking, so you can talk back to them.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Way to go, Richard. We got Sarah King coming up, age 26, in the open division. She is attempting her first with 50 kg, 110 pounds. She's a power lifter by day and a trauma nurse by night. She is from Central Valley. What a stud. Let's get pumped for Flight B, guys. We got some strong lifters in this flight. Confident in the pink singlet. Let's see what she has to bring to the table. And the judges say that's a good lift. 3 white lights. So we got Hannah Rosen coming up, age 23. She's in the open and junior division, attempting 50 kg, 110 pounds. Let's see if she can go 3 for 3 on bench like she did for squat. She currently has 2 state records for Arizona in the junior division, and she's only been lifting for 9.5. And the judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Already got Emma coming up on the stage. Age 20 in the open and junior division. She's attempting 55 kg, 121 pounds. She went 3 for 3 for squat. Let's see if she can do this for bench. This is her first ever nationals too. She competed and only have been competing in powerlifting since October 2024. Such a stud. That's a strong bench. And the judges have to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We got Rachel Tinio coming up, age 55 in open and masters division. Attempting 60 kg, 132 pounds on that bench. Atta girl. She's made all 3 for 3 squat. Now let's see if she can bring it back to bench. Coming in strong. This is a state record. And that was a strong push. Let's see what the judges have to say. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We have Ava Cantor coming up, age 23, in the open and junior degree. Attempting 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. She went 3 for 3 on squat. Let's see if she can do the same on bench. She's at 82.5 kg weight class and dropped from 100 plus 10. Look at her go. Good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Thanks. We got Joanne Gibbs coming up, age 23. She's in the junior division. She's attempting 65 kilos, 143 pounds. She is currently coming from LA. 82.5 weight class. Let's see what she has to bring to the table. Let's get some big cheers going for her. Good big setup. That's a good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Got Jacelyn coming up, age 23, in the open and junior division, attempting 70 kilos, 154.3 pounds. Let's go. She's getting us into a solid setup.
Go, Jacqueline, you got this. Easy opener.
That's a good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Starting herself off good. We got Amanda coming up to the stage, age 34 in the open division, attempting 72.5 kilos, coming out 159.8 pounds. You got it, girl. Push her hard. Strong and confident in the green. Let's see what she has to bring. She's got a new setup we have not seen before, but strong and mighty. Good push, good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for her. We got Jessica Vine coming up, age 29 in the open division, attempting 75 kg, 165 pounds. She's coming from Pittsburgh. Strong walk up. Good push. Solid setup, solid bench every time. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift from the judges.
Good lift.
We got Jessica Hoskins coming up, back up on the stage, age 26. She was 3 for 3 for squat. She's attempting 80 kg, 176 pounds. This is her first national competition. Starting herself off with 3 for 3 squat. Let's see if she can carry that back to bench.
Foot block over here. All right. Foot block. Can we get the foot block? Oh, they need to move.
We're taking a slight pause in time just to watch the other platform.
What happened?
I don't know, I didn't see him.
Blocks. The big list over there.
Bringing the blocks back over here for her strong bench.
Jessica Hoskins is lifter 8 kilos. On the bar, 176 pounds over the cab.
All right, let's see what she has. Good push, good push. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We got Haley Roberts coming back up on the stage, age 26 in the open division. She's attempting 80 kilos, 176 pounds. She's from Las Vegas, her hometown. Glad to see her back. She's in the 75 kilo weight division. Let's see what she has to bring. Good push, and let's see what the judges have to say. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Sarah King coming up, age 26 in the open division, attempting a 55 kilos, 121 bench. Had a good bench first round. Let's see what she got to bring for the next.
I noticed you let somebody take the foot blocks in the back warm-up area. And somebody took the foot blocks in the back warm-up area.
Jason.
Don't let anybody take them in the warm-up area.
You got it.
They always have to stay up there by the rope.
And that's a good lift. We got Emma Laponte coming up, age 20. She's in the open and juniors division, attempting 60 kilos, 132 bench. She went 3 for 3 on squat. Let's see if she can bring it back to bench. Again, this is her first national meet coming up. She's doing good. And let's see what the judges have to say. Not a good lift, but she's pushing through. It looks good. She's got that next one. We got Hannah Rosen coming up, age 23. She's in the open and junior division, attempting 60.5 kilos, coming out 137 bench pounds. She went 3 for 3 for squat.
All right, Hannah Rosenthal right now, 62.5 kilo on the bar. 135 pounds, second attempt. Arizona.
All right, let's see what she has to bring. Good fight, though. That's a no lift from the judges. We got Rachel Tenio coming up, age 55, open and masters. She's attempting 65 kg, 143 pounds. She went 3 for 3 for squat again. Let's see if she can do it for bench.
How you doing?
Good. This is fun. This is a state record. Let's hear some cheering from the chat.
Laura's giving shout outs to Rachel.
Let's go, Rachel. Good fight. That's a no lift from the judges. We got Eva Cantor coming up, age 23, open in junior division, attempting 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Went 3 for 3 for squat. Let's see if that carries over to bench. Let's go, Eva. That looks strong. Let's see from the judges. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Super cute dance too. Love it. We got Joanne Gibbs coming up, age 23. She's in the junior division, attempting 72.5 kilos, 159 bench. Starting off strong. She made her first attempt. Let's see if she can do the same for her second.
Ready for go ahead. Let's go, Joanne. You got this.
Here she is. Come on, Joanna. Gotta get out of her head and get this.
She's a strong lifter. Let's
got
see what
it,
she
Joanna.
has to
Let's
show.
go. Own it, all you.
Good, strong setup. Let's go, Joanne.
Come on, Joanna.
That's a no lift for the judges. All right, we got Amanda Olivier coming up, age 34. She's in the open division, attempting 75 kg, 165 bench. Pretty strong. She's from Spokane Valley.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Came in strong with her first bunch. Let's see what she has for her second attempt.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You want to go eat? I think your sister was trying to take you away.
Okay, I might do that then.
All right. Thank you for the help.
That me? I'll take it.
All right, we are back on the live. That was Hannah announcing, one of our lifters. She actually lifted it yesterday. She's very young, 19 years old, but an elite level lifter. So shout out to her. Thank you very much to her. Not only has she always been a participant in all the competitions, but she also helps us out from time to time, which is great. All right, so we are in flight B of bench.
Oh shit, I'm getting that tomorrow. What is that?
Chicken sandwich.
What?
Chicken sandwich.
It's pretty good. You don't get food though.
Tomorrow?
You don't get food.
I probably
No, not tomorrow.
But it's different selections.
Not ever. Not ever.
He's like, I'm a state rep, but she's a state rep. Female, is that what it is? How about national rep? Not state rep.
Favoritism, nepotism. That's what it is. All right, no lift. No lift right here for Jacqueline, but she has another attempt at that. Up next is going to be Jessa Kaveen, 176.4. You want a ghost? I was about to drink it myself, but
You can double fist it.
I'm like addicted to these things, like 3 or 4 a day. I'm like, I should slow down.
But then you'll slow down.
Right? Exactly. All right, Jessa with the 176 gets the commands. Pushes up real easy, real smooth. And that's going to be a 3 white lights for Jessa. Jessica Hoskin up next at 181. So far, she's 4 for 4. Having a damn good day. This is her first national competition. Platform is ready for her. Let's see if she can secure the second attempt at 181 pounds. Let's see. Pushes all the way, real hard. She's struggling. And, oh no. All right, Hallie's up next. So far, she's only missed her second attempt squash, so she's having a pretty good day. She came back on that third. 181 right here for her bench, second attempt. Pushes all the way through, moves it pretty easy, locks it out, and that's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights for her. Really good for her second attempt. Sarah King up next, kicking off third attempts right here on Flight B, and then we'll move on to Flight C. So we're going to have 126.8 pounds on the bar for her. Gets the press command. Oh no, struggling. That's going to be a no lift for her.
132 pounds, 30 Emma. So Emma.
And that is going to be a good lift right here for Emma. Great job. Hannah Rose in third attempt, 137.8. She's got to get her redemption for missing that second, so we'll see if she can get that. Oh, snap. I didn't realize this was on the USPA page right now.
What do you mean?
Live in action.
Well, you're lucky you're pretty.
In the USPA page, it is live right now on the rep platform. If any one of you want to, go ahead and join in. All right, next one's going to be Rachel Tennell with 143.3. And after Rachel, we're going to have about 5-6 more lifters, and then we're going to call it right there for Flight B and start off with Flight C, which will be our last flight before we take a 10-minute break, and then we'll go into deadlifts. No lift right there for Rachel. Johan Gibbs going to be up next. Last two, last one, because I've claimed one. Take care of that. All right, Johan with 159.8 on the bar. Big push. Oh, yes. She gets it. And 2-1 is a good lift. Ava Cantor, one of USPA's very own from the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. She works in being able to help out lifters be able to be taken care of. The USPA is one of the only powerlifting associations to have a non-profit organization dedicated strictly just to helping lifters in need financially with all of their fees and stuff like that. So check more information on that on the USPA page, uspa.net. They give several different types of grants to lifters, helping it out with their fees for equipment, meet entry, gym memberships, and everything. They are amazing people. Shout out to them at the USPA Foundation. She tried to bounce it.
She got pinned.
Eva. Elemento is up next with 75 kilos. Same weight. Red platformers ready for Amanda. 165 pounds per attempt. Let's go, Amanda. You got this. 5 lifters remaining on the red platform. We'll go right into C-flight lifters. C-flight lifters, be ready to go.
Amanda Oliveto with 165 for her third attempt. Missed her second.
Come on, Amanda, you got this.
But she's going to come back on this third one. Redemption. Oh, no. That was going to be a miss. 4 more lifters, and then we go to flight C.
Make up for it in deads, okay? You got this.
We're doing pretty good time. Huh. Tomorrow's 4 flights. It like alternates between days. So I think it's like 4, 3, 4, 3. All right, Jacqueline Saldana, 170 right here. No lift. Ran out of juice. Big push right here for Jessa. Grinds it all the way through, locks it out, and that is going to be a good lift for Jessa. Outstanding. All right, 2 more lifters. Going to be Jessica and Haley.
Nicely done, nicely done.
181.9 pounds coming up. Missed the second. Got to come back on this third. Gotta make sure, quick adjustment of the blocks right there to make sure the feet placement are good. Gets her with the handoff. Jason from Get Bent. Oh! There she goes. Presses all the way through, and good lift. Hey, I told you it was the blocks, bro. Told you it was the blocks.
Leg drive. It's all about leg drive.
Yeah. All right, last lifter of this flight going for a state record attempt, Haley Roberts with 187.4. This is the heaviest bench of this flight. Let's see how it goes. She's a Nevada local. State record right here. Gets the command. Pushes. Oh, no. She got stuck in the middle. She will not have it. That is a no lift. What great effort from her. Now we have our lifters. Head ref.
Oh, shit. You get to go yell at people.
Yeah.
I like that job.
Tony, side left. Kay, right. Scott, cards. Where's Scott? Cat, computer. Scott and Cat are not here. Oh. All right. Tony and Kay. Jill Rogers going to kick off this flight with 99 pounds. After this, we're going to have a 10-minute break, and then we're going to start deadlifts once the flight ends. And to get us all the command is going to be a good lift right here for Jill. Maisha is going to be up next with 110.2 pounds on the bar. She's new to powerlifting, and this is her second competition ever. Got it. It's going to be a good lift.
Good lift there for Maisha. Take the bar to 50 kilo. 110 pounds on the bench with Ann Hall.
What happened?
Masters. LC record attempt here.
Ann Hall is going to be up next, one of USPA's very own mid directors. 110 pounds for her on the bar at 56 years old, competing in the Masters Division lifter. Let's see how she does. What you doing, bro? What you looking at, bro? What you looking at? Ophelia Rendon up next with 126.8. Oh, yeah, because they'll charge you a lot. All right, Ophelia up next. Yeah. Noriega. That's going to be a good lift right here for Ophelia. Six zero. You can go heavy if you want. You can go eat if you want. I got this. You sure? All right. That's going to be a good lift. Kim Kirby up next with 143 pounds. We're opening it up. And let's see how Kim Kirby does. Gets the command, and that is a good lift. Amber is going to be up next. I know Amber's got some fans on the live stream. 154.3 pounds on the bar for her.
Ryan's going to cover you while you eat. Can you show him what to do? Cool. Thank you. Did you get yours?
On this side, you just have to look on the monitor to see if
You sure you don't want to eat?
Okay.
You can just sit here and eat.
basically just in the top right corner.
All right.
It's just stay
And that is a good push, Amber.
on the side.
And that is going to be a 3 white light lift. Kirsten Jones, 154.3 pounds on the bar from Washington. All right, Kirsten Jones. There you go. That was a good push, and judges say 3 white lights right here for Kirsten. Tien Chu is going to be up next. Notorious for missing her first attempts, but she comes back on her second and third. So let's see if she can get this first attempt bench. It's like she needs a little bit of extra warm-up or something sometimes. So we'll see. But I think she's got this easy. 159.8. She should be able to get that. No problem. Benching with the blocks right here for the shorter athletes. They do have the option of using that during bench press. And that is going to be a good lift right there. Breaks the curse, gets the first attempt. Kara's going to be up next with 165.3 pounds. All right, let's see. Kara Steffens, 165. That's right. All right, 3 white lights right here for Kara Steffens. She did real good. Grace Down is going to be up next with 170.9 pounds on the bar. The platform is absolutely ready for Grace. 170. Three white lights. Good lift for her. Brittany Billings is going to be up next with 170.9 pounds on the bar. Same weight.
All I said to him, I goes, Richard and I are fine with it. Smiley face, that's all I said.
Are you good to stay in here or you want your spot?
Are you in the third flight? Oh my God, I'm so
You're fine.
sorry.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so. I was back there eating. I just let time go.
Yeah, you're fine.
I apologize. But you want to break the I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll come back. And if you need to, are you okay? Okay.
Good lift right here. I am not. I usually help out with like me directing stuff, but I'm not the main guy. I'll leave the trouble to somebody else. Yeah. Right. Gotta get those numbers for the requirements, you know? Yeah. All right, Shaquana Osa is going to be up next with 187.4 pounds. She's competing in the bench and deadlift only. So she did not squat. So let's see how she does. Excellent. That's going to be a good lift. And now we're going to be starting off the flight again with Jill. All right, Jill's coming up right here with 110 pounds for her second attempt. Looks like she's pretty controlled. Oh, loses a little bit of that control right at the bottom. That's going to be a no lift. Yeah, started to come down pretty controlled, but you can see right at the bottom she had to balance the bar to be able to stabilize it. A lot of times that's going to put you out of position. Very hard to recover from that. And because the bar is not stable, you will not receive a press command as fast, which is also going to be a detriment. It's going to be a disadvantage because you're going to be holding the bar at the bottom for a lot longer time. So obviously it affected her pretty bad. Missed it, but hopefully she comes back on that third attempt for some redemption. Ann Hall is going to go for a state record attempt right here, 115 pounds on the bar. So far she's 4 for 4. She's looking like she might go 6 for 6 today, so we'll see. Leg press and perfect.
Sandbagging or what? Sandbagging or what? That shit's heavy.
And that's going to be a good lift. No lift, actually. Cross. And good lift. Kathy, 137.8 for her. And here we go right here. Pushes all the way up hard. And that is a good lift. Kim Kirby up next with a state record. Some of you had a little bit of questions yesterday on how the prize money was going to be giving out. We're going to have $25,000 in payouts, and the USPA Power page on Instagram just posted a little bit on how things are going to be distributed amongst the winners. So if you guys want a little bit more information on that, it was just posted right now in the USPA Power page on Instagram. Go ahead and check it out if you guys are interested on the program. On what they're going to be giving out. But basically, first place is going to be $5,000, second place is going to be $2,500, and third place is going to be $1,000 in the open raw full power category. All right, we're going to be going for Amber group key. 165.3 right here, and push. Oh yeah, I think she got that. That's going to be a good lift. Big press right here. I think she might have put her butt off the bench. Was it a no lift? Yep. She got reds on each side. So for those of you that are unaware, if your butt leaves the bench press during any time of the lift, it's going to be an automatic no lift. The entire body must remain in contact with the bench when you are bench pressing. So that's going to be a no lift right there for Kirsten Jones. But Tiana's going to be up next with 170.9 pounds on the bar for her. First attempt for her was pretty tough, so hopefully she's able to push through this. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a little bit too much. You could tell for her first attempt, it was really, really tough. So a lot of times it's very difficult to come back from that. All right, Kara Stephens going to be up next with 176.4. Kara moved that first attempt really easy, so I'm hoping that this one's going to move just as easy, if not faster. Oh yeah, she pushes all the way through. And that was as easy as the first one. 3 white lights, good lift. Grace Downer going to go for a 5 for 5 right here. Oh, no. She lost it. So she's going to miss that. So Brittany Billings is going to be up next with 187.4 pounds. A lot of times the best choice to make when you miss an attempt is just run back that same number. You do not have the option to go down, but you do have the option to retake that number or go up. It's not a good option to go up if you miss a number. Obviously, your chances of missing that one is going to be even more reduced. So you want to just take the same number, run it back, secure your attempt, and then move on from there. There will be a break in between, and there's going to be a good lift right here. Yeah, it's 15 and 10. You got 10. Shaquana Oso with 198.4. No lift for Shaquana. Hoping she comes back on that next one. You got one more attempt at that. I think that had a little bit of downward motion. Let's confirm with the judges. I guess not. 3 white lights. Jill Rogers, we're going to be going right here to the last attempts. After this last attempt, we'll be a 10-minute break and we'll begin deadlifts. Cleaning up the bar real quick. All right. Here we go. Hopefully Jill gets their redemption. Oh, I think she got it. Will she get it? 2-1 is a good lift, and Jill gets that 30-10 lift. Good job for her. And Hall's going to be up next at 121.3 pounds on the bar. And Ann Hall gets that attempt and goes 6 for 6. He's having a killer day so far. Let's see what Ophelia gets right here. And 3 white lights for Ophelia. Great job for her. Maisha's gonna go with 148.8. Let's see if she can get this lift right now.
When it happened, I was only going like 70.
Yep. No lift.
Be careful out there. For real, the crime is like really up. Hey, is the TV still on? Alright. I thought somebody was gonna
Kim Kirby. Let's see what she can get. 159.8. Good lift for her. We got about 8 more lifters left right here. That's going to be a no lift right here for Tiana. Tough attempt selection right there. Platform is ready right here for Amber Grupke. 170.9 pounds. She's about to go 3 for 3 on bench. Let's see if she can get it. And no lift for her, unfortunately. So goes 2 for 3. The platform is ready right now for Kirsten Jones, going for 170.9. Let's see. And that's going to be a no lift right there. Platform is ready for Grace Downer with 181.9. No lift right there. All right, 4 more lifters left. Kara, Brittany, Shaquana, and Kirsten. All right, let's see if Kara can get this at 181 pounds. And Justice say good lift for her.
So you're right here? Yeah, right here. I'm gonna be here. Physically, I feel very mentally, I'm like still trying to prep for it, man. Hey, you better flip that switch. That's what makes a champion. Okay. You gotta make the flip. Flip that switch. You step on that platform, you gotta be ready. No, I'm definitely trying to put up at Exceed, so more than that. So we'll see. Under Pitt's guidance, I've seen a lot of progress, man. So this time I'm locked in, man. So hey, let me know if you need anything day off, bro. I got, energy drinks, got water and stuff like that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you, man. I hope I make you proud. I hope I make you proud, man. You already have, bro. On some real shit, you already have. Get that. Shaquana also right here with the attempt. Right here, 3 white lights. That was so easy for her. Super easy for her. Really good job for Shaquana. All right, last but not least, Kirsten Thompson with a world record attempt right here.
She's competing in the single ply. That's why she's wearing that bench suit. If you guys see her, she's rounded a little bit more forward. Her singlet looks different because that is a bench suit that is allowed to be worn during single ply. It does assist you with the bench lifting, but it's a different category. We got raw lifting, we got classic raw, we got single ply, which is where she's competing. You're allowed to wear the suit. You also got multi-ply, where you're allowed to wear a really heavy-duty suit, but a lot of people don't compete in those categories anymore as much as it was famous back in the day. So 209 pounds right here, which is a big bench. Let's see how this goes.
World record attempt.
Pushes all the way through and 3 white lights. She gets the world record. Great job for her.
That will conclude the bench press on the red platform. We'll break down the bench to the 10-minute break, and then we'll start 9 a.m. class on the red. Remember, it'll be today's drug testing event. We'll be in the
All right, we're done with bench. So now we're going to take a little bit of a 10-minute break, and we'll start deadlifts.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. And you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed, emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed, emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, "You're not enough." Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more.
Turn off the move. I don't know where the announcer is. Is he supposed to take care of it?
I don't even think he knows how to do that shit.
But, yeah, I mean, it's not your job. Don't worry about it too much unless it's, like, bad. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
We are chilling right here at Danny and Sandoval with 330 pounds, 150 kilos. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, that was almost too fast.
These are my prescriptions. They really are. I used to have regular glasses. I have a motorcycle. When I was riding my motorcycle, I looked to the side and they flew away. So I gotta get a new one.
And 3 white lights right here for Richard. Eric Lowe up next. And Chris Belonga pulls it all the way up, 407 pounds. And that's going to be a 3 white light lift. As they say, the competition does not start until their lift begins. So we have 3 more people right here on flight A, and then we will begin second attempts. That was going to be a no lift right here for Jaden. Michael Carmona is going to be 451 pounds, also a state record attempt. He's 6 for 6 right now, so on track for a perfect day, assuming he doesn't mess up any other lat lifts, and we're hoping he doesn't. That's going to be a good lift right there for Michael Martinsky up next. Right there. Benson with the huge pull right here. He's still going. He's still going. Wow. He didn't get it, but man, was that a crazy lift. You love to see it. I think Benson's about 80 years old. Crazy. That is one very narrow grip. It has its advantages, but it also has a huge disadvantage, which is you can easily let go of your lose your balance. And you can actually see it when he picked it up. The weight was shifting to one side. So when the weight starts getting heavy enough, you're not going to be able to pull that off because it's just so difficult to balance. It needs a wider base, wider grip to be able to stabilize it properly. So it's one of those things where you can only get away with it for so long until it doesn't work anymore. Three white lights right there for John Gustafsson. David Anthony is going to go for 336 on the bar. Really shaky lift, but he got it all the way up, and that's all that matters. And good lift for him. Really easy to lift right here for Noe. 341. Daniel Sandoval up next with 369.3.
Someday I hope to be as cool as you to wear sunglasses while I'm announcing.
Hey, but believe it or not, these are prescriptions.
Are they really?
Yeah.
But I don't blame you.
I lost my regular glasses. So I lost my regular glasses, so I use these. All right, Eric Lowe is up next with 407.9 right here. And big pull right here, and locks it out. And I think that is going to be a good lift. Oh, no, it's not. It's likely a little soft on the sides. Yep. Almost passed out right there. Got to, bro. Got to. Big pull right here for James with the world record. And that is a good lift. Great job for him. Jaden Dave is going to be up at 451.9. And that's going to be a no lift right there. Up next is going to be Chris Belongo with 463 pounds. World record attempt right here for Chris. Let's see if he can get it. Pull, yes. There we go. Think that's going to be a good lift. Let's see. Michael Carmona with 490 pounds. We're getting into the 500s now, which is good. And he pulls it. He pulls it good. Tinsky. Let's see what he got. Third attempt. And that is a good lift for Mark's third attempt right here. He's done for the day.
Good lift there for Mark Pinsky. Final attempt there. 3 at Compounda is up. 135 kilos. Same record set. 15 years of age, up to the 6 kilo weight class. Platform ready. On the ring platform. Serena Compounda.
And that's going to be a good lift, actually, right here for Suresh.
John Gustafson, national record, 73 years of age, 150 kilos. 320 pounds on the chest. Minnesota. John. Is a good lift. 3 white lights and new national record in the second.
And that's a good lift right here. John Gustav.
Good lift. Good lift for Galen. Good lift for Galen.
For a world record?
Table. Good lift on red. John Gustafson.
You can't do a 4 for a steak.
Good lift. John Gustafson. 4 table. Please click the button.
No, you can't do a 4 for a
Little
You
much.
can't do a 4 for you can't chip it and you can't do a 4 for it. A 4 for it? Only national. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Just put the 135 right here for his third attempt. 135 right there. That's fine. And then go right here. Who was it? John?
Back it out. Okay.
Answer. Davian. Where's Suresh? Suresh have a good lift?
Yes, that was the young yes.
Okay. It was a good lift? Davian, good lift? No lift? There we go. We got it. I fixed it.
Just need to go a little quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
As soon as it lifts over, click it.
Laura is up right now. 162.5 kilos. 358 pounds.
And no, he gets a 3 white light lift. How he walks up to him all nonchalantly. He's fine. This happens during deadlift quite a bit of times. Almost every single day you're going to see this happen with somebody. 99% of the time they will get up. And there he is. And the crowd cheers for him. And he gets going. For Richard. Can I see something real quick? All right.
Good lift, Eric Ball. Daniel Sandoval, you're up in the same weight.
Good lift. You headed out? Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for everything. And we'll be in contact. Yeah, we definitely will be. Definitely. Daniel Sandoval with the 424.4 deadlift right here. And here he goes. Will he get it? He locks it out. And the judges are going to say 3 white lights right here. James LeBlanc up next with a world record attempt. Slightly chipping it. At a 449.7 pound pull. Let's go, James. All the way. He makes it look easy. And that is going to be a good lift. He's super excited about that. Super hyped. We'd love to see it. Amazing. All right, Jaden Davis. Up next. And Jaden's going to have 451.9. I am on my second monster of the day. Feels good. And here we go. Oh, no. Lost it. Lost it. All right, Chris Belonga up next with the 490.5 pound attempt. That's a world record attempt right there. Chipping it by just a little bit. He has scratched every single third attempt. And he has not missed it. He has scratched it, which means he has not attempted a third attempt up until right now. Nah, good attempt right there, but he's gassed out. He's done for the day. All right, Michael Carmona going for it. All right, last lifter right here is going to be a 4th attempt for John Gustafson with 358.2. He wants this record, and he stands. He looks at the judge right in the face. He's like, yes, I got that. 3 white lights. Shout out to him. Big Ellick.
Big money. You done? It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for the help for everything.
I'll talk to you.
See you next time, all right?
Yeah!
And that's going to be a 3 white light lift right here for her. Rachel is going to be up next with a state record attempt right here, a 297.6. She has 5 grandchildren and 1 little demanding fur baby puppy, she says, named Marsha. I love reading the bios right here of the lifters, and she gets a 3 white light for that. The way that she unbuckled that belt, she knew she had it. Love to see that. Emma LaPointe is going to be up next with 303. She's been having a damn good day. She's only missed 1. She has the potential of having a 3-for-3 deadlift right here, only missing 1 attempt for the whole day. Oh, she had a slight hiccup on the way up. Let me see if that's going to count. Yes, it does. Good for her. Now, Sarah King, 325.2 on the bar. That's going to, so far she's 50-50. She's gotten 3 attempts. She's missed 3 attempts. She's missed all of her thirds. Hopefully she makes a comeback right here on deadlifts, racks up a little bit on those weights that she's been missing out, pulls big. We'll see how we're looking right here. Big pull, and that looks smooth to me. Real smooth, real nice, and we're going to be looking at a 3 white light lift right there. Jacqueline with the 330, 150 kilos. Jacqueline's been having a tough day. She's only gotten 2 attempts the entire time. She has missed all of her seconds and all of her third attempts. She has only gotten her openers. If she nails this, she'll be in the game. She needs at least one of these to get a powerlifting total to qualify to place. Hopefully she makes a comeback right now. I mean, we want to see her go 3 for 3 on deadlifts because she's missed out on a lot of lifts right now. So we'll see. Attempt selection is a strategy for all of this. It's incredibly important. And there we go. That looked like a really good lift. It definitely looked like she had more in the tank. So we're hoping that she gets that second and third on deadlifts as well. 3 white lights on that. And that was going to be a good lift for her. Great job. Jessica's up next with 363 opening attempt. I think you're going to see an over 400-pound opening attempt right here. Squat. All right, Jessica up next with 363.8 pounds. And Ava Cantor up next with the 369 right here. Ava, not only does she work for the foundation, but she's had a hell of a weight loss journey. She has lost, I believe, over 100 pounds or something of that sort, from what she has told me. And she's coming over here and lifting some heavy weights really on her journey, just absolutely killing it. Oh, yeah, that was a very easy and quick lift. It's 3 white lights. Oh, yeah, walks away knowing that was easy. So we're about to put some real weight. Stay. And that's going to be a good lift right here for Jessica Vienna. Amanda Olivero is going to be up next with a 407 opener. Both next attempts are going to be 407 right here. Strong ladies, real strong.
Watch out this guy. So,
where you been?
I had some shit to take care of this morning.
All right, for sure.
I made it in time for the weekend deadlift, so I'm happy.
For sure, man.
6 for 6?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, good. No, I don't see my.
No, she's been killing it. She just hit a record.
I saw that.
Yeah.
State or world?
State. Yeah.
World next.
Good show.
It's yours. Own it, Amanda.
Big lift for Haley and 2 white lights, which is a good lift. Rachel's going to be coming up for her second attempt right here, 3:03. Yes, we love to see that. 3 white lights. She loves it.
Rachel, Warrior. So Gibbs is up next in the red platform, 145 kilos. 319 pounds, second attempt with Scotia.
There we go. Johan was getting ready, but now she is ready to go for her second attempt. And she's probably going to get it. It was looking good. And that's going to be a good lift. And it's going to be a 3 white light lift. Let's see what Hannah is going for right now. 347. Will she get it? I think she will. And that is going to be a good lift. A big pull right here for Sarah King. Oh no, she hitched it. She hitched it. That's going to be a no lift. Close. And that's going to be a no lift. Jessica Hoskin going for the 380 pull.
Pulls it right up. Jessica back to bed. It's good to stay. Good lift. 3 white lights for Jessica. All right. Good lift. Jessica, go beating is up. 180 kilos. Or 396 pounds. Second attempt for Jessica. First.
Big pull right here for Jessa. Oh yeah, she got that.
Jessica with a good lift. 3 white lights. Good job. This takes about a 182.5 kilo on the red platform for Eva Cantor. 402 pounds. Second attempt. Eva. One of our Foundation awesome athletes. California State record.
Eva Cantor with the 402. Let's see if she can get this. Oh yeah. Oh no, she might have had a little bit of downward motion. Let's see if she got that. She's gonna run that back.
Load up 185 kilo, 407 pounds. Second attempt for Amanda. Platform ready.
All right, here we go. Amanda coming in with the 407-pound pull. Amanda's in a little bit of a difficult situation right there. She just missed her first and her second, so if she misses her third, she will be disqualified, unfortunately, because you need to get at least one good lift per lifting practice. So one good squat, one good bench, one good deadlift. If you miss all three on one of them, you cannot acquire a total, which means that you did not qualify to place.
Starting third attempts right now. Rachel Teneo, 127.5 kilo. 325 pounds on the platform. Rachel Teneo to the first. Let's go. Come on, Rachel.
Rachel coming up with the 325 pull. Oh, come on. Big pull. Big. Oh, couldn't do it. There's a scream of defeat. But she walks away still with a good competition there. Give it a real good attempt. It's frozen. You're like, uh-oh. All right, Emma Lapointe up next with 336. Oh, big pull. So close, but so far. You're okay. Johan Gibbs is going to be up next with 341.7 pounds. She's been having a okay meet so far. You know, she's missed 3 attempts, but she's in there. She can go 3 for 3 on deadlift still. So if she gets this, it's pretty good redemption. Oh no, seems like it's not going to budge. She was tapped out, too tired. Sarah King up next for the 352.7. Ah, no, she lost it. Great draw for her, though. She knew she wasn't going to get that. Hannah Rosen up next with the 352.7 as well. It's going to be a no lift right there for Hannah. She was done. Jacqueline up next with a 369. And that's going to be a no lift for Jacqueline. Jessica with a 396, real close to that 400 club. Let's see if she can get it. Pulls it. I think she could have had 400. Good lift. Ava Cantor is coming over again for redemption. She definitely has the strength to do it, but she just needs to get this technical so that she can walk away with the lift. It's hard to have a technically sound lift right now. The way that technique is made her have a little bit of that downward motion. Let's see it. That should have been good. Let's see. Yes, she gets it. We love to see that. Good job. She just came over and rubbed my head. All right, Jessica Veen with the 407 attempt right here. Let's see if she gets it. Pull, 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 and gets it. That's going to be 3 white lights. All right, well, Amanda needs this lift, or if not, she gets disqualified. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, actually she does, because she signed up for a cross division, but it was deadlift only. So if you bomb out in 2 divisions, you'll be disqualified. Let's see if she gets it. Amanda needs this lift. She needs it. Oh, no chance. Disqualified, unfortunately. It is what it is. Can't always have a perfect meet. Haley Roberts with the 435. That's a big deadlift. Last one of the flight. Let's see if she gets it. It's a state record attempt. Oh, come on. Oh, she just lost it. Unfortunate. All right, we have one more flight for the day, and then it's a done deal. I can do both.
Jessica Hoskins, she just went.
Can you scroll up real quick?
I just want to see Jessica.
I mean,
she was cited for Jessica
that one. Got one.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say on the card, that's why.
Can I check it? Flight B? Jessica? Okay. Yeah, deadlift only.
Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you. Yeah. Also, Richard, James had told me you were looking for me earlier. He's one of the coaches. Said you were. Maybe it's someone else.
All right. It was just added later. That's such bad luck. Yeah. And Ann Hall's gonna get a 3-way light lift right here. Really good job for her. She's on track for a perfect meet. Got 14 lifters right here. and then it's a done deal. Then we wait on the other platform, and once the other platform is done, then we will rack up all the results. And 3 white lights right here for Kirsten. It's going to be a good lift right there.
You need some? Oh, no. Okay, 120.
You good?
Yeah. Kirsten Jones, last lift, 120, right?
She did a 120, and you jumped it to 132.5, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maisha is going to be 275.6. She got that, and then Ophelia is going to be the 286.6. And Ophelia Rendon. Let's see if she gets this. Oh, that was super easy for her. I mean, good lift. Easy lift right here, and 2 to 1 does a good lift, 292.1. TN up here with 297. Good lift. Shaquana Osa. And 3 white lights.
Offset 142.5 kilos. 214.5 kilos.
Good lift. Okay, Grace down is going to be up there with 347.2. First attempt. Good lift. Platform is ready right here. Kara with a 402 right here, opening attempt. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, she lost balance at the top. That might be another lift. Coach. Coach. If she feels she is allowed to pull it all the way back or even all the way forward. She can tell the spotter to place it wherever on the platform that she wants for a whole platform. She doesn't need to pull from the position that he places, just in case. Because obviously I want her to succeed. I don't want her to miss the lift just because it's on. So if she pulls back or forward, whatever she wants, she's about to do that. Okay? And that's going to be a good lift right there for Jill. And Hall up next, on track for that perfect meet. 264.6 on the bar. And that's going to be a good lift right there on track. Kathy up next with 281.1 pounds on the bar. Good lift for her. Carson with 292. Let's see. All right, Ophelia Rendon. And good lift right here. All right, Tien up next. And here we go right here, Kim Kirby with the 319-pound opener, and there we go. No lift. Good lift right here for Shaquana. Maisha up next with the 330. Why not? She did. lights right there. Amber up next with the 341 second attempt. Big pull right here for Amber Group, and 341 goes up real easy, and that's going to be a good lift for her. Absolutely great job. Grace Downer is going to be up next with the 363. And 3 white lights right here for Grace Downer. Did Grace already go or no? Good lift. Good lift. She said good lift. Up. Dude, the media team been going hard, bro. Honestly. Really good stuff. And she's up next with the Kara Stephens with the 413.4. She is going to get this lift easily. Missed the first one on a technical, and she's got this. Easy. Yep. As expected, it's going to be the 3 white lights. Ann Hall is on track for that perfect meet. So far, she is 8 for 8, about to go 9 for 9. She's one of our very own, the USPA meet director from out of state, and we're about to see her finish up that meet today. This is actually a state record right here for her. So, almost ready for her to go. And pretty much we're going to be good to go right here. Gonna switch over right here real quick for announcing. So I will still be here, but it's gonna be a little bit of a different commentary.
All right, Ann Hall's going to be up next for her final deadlift attempt for a state record attempt. On track for a perfect knee. Let's go in. Last one of the day. Big pull. Yeah. There it is. And that is going to be a 3 white light lift. Successful state record for one of USPA's very own lead directors and referees. Great job, and up next, Jill Rogers with 286.6 pounds, competing as a Masters lifter at 60 years young right here, about to finish up doing 3 for 3 on the deadlift right now. Let's get it, Jill, let's do it. 286, finish up, leave it all on the platform. And big pull, locks it out. And 3 white lights. That was easy, Jill. Real easy. Great job. All right, Kathy's up next with 286.6 pounds. Let's get it, Kathy. Big pull right here, locks it out, it gets the command, and the judges seat on 2 red lights. That's gonna be a no lift, but a great effort, and congratulations out there today, Kathy. Kirsten Jones with 308 pounds up next. Platform is ready, Kirsten. Come on, let's go ahead and do a 3 for 3 deadlift. Leave it all right there. Big pull. This is your last one. Let's get it, Kirsten. Big pull. Up. Yup. Knocks it out. And that is a good lift right here for Kirsten. That was easy. Great job. Up next, we got Ophelia Rendon with a 314-pound pull for her last pull. She's having a damn good meet. She only missed 1 attempt, but she's about to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Let's get it, Ophelia. Leave it all on the platform, everything you got left. Let's do it. Big pull. Big pull. And up. Lock it. Lock it. And the judges say 3 white lights for Ophelia. Finishes up real strong. Congratulations. All right, Tien, up next with the 330-pound pull, 150 kilos. Trying to finish up the day right here. Let's get it, Tien. Finish up, Tien. You got this. Come on, Tien. Finish. Finish! Up! Don't stop! There it is! And the judges say 3 white lights, and Ted finishes off strong. Up next, it's gonna be Kim Kirby going for a state record attempt of 330 pounds. This will be a Utah state record. South Jordan. Finish it strong, kid. Claim the record. Do it. It's yours. Big lockout. That was smooth. Judges say 3 white lights, good lift, and a state record. Claim your inspection. Attempt of 341.7 pounds. 52.7 to finish it up. Maisha, you got this. Let's make this look like a warm-up. Let's get it. Big pull. Here we go. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Lasse, oh no. Lost the balance right at the top. But it's all right. That was a great effort out there. Amber is going to be up next. Amber is up next with 358 pounds on the bar for her. Finish up, Amber. Let's go 3 for 3 on these deads. 358, open and masters level competitor. Let's do this. Do not stop. Big pull. Yep. Easy. Too easy. 3 white lines. All right, 4 lifters left right here, and it's a wrap. Shaquana, you up next. 363. Platform is ready, Shaquana.
Let's go.
Let's get this lift. 363 on the bar. Finish up. Let's do it, Shaquana. Big pull. Big pull.
Yeah.
All the way. Don't give up. Don't give up. Lock it. And 3 white lights. She gets it. And she got it. Outstanding. 3 last lifts right here. Grace Downer wants to finish up with the 300.
Thank you so much.
Phenomenal job. All right, Carol, Stephen, 425 pounds.
Oh, were you changing the music? Because I took my phone.
Turn off the button. Yeah. All right. Can you let me end this real quickly first? Yeah. Okay.